Hey, 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
What has it?
What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks. Huh? Avert your eyes. There'll be boobies in these parts.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. What? I'm sleeping! T-pose. For dominance. I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And no! Fungus will always love you. Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a load of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea, too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're out for it. In other words, it's just a crime. So, for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actual criminals. Our job description is crime. Very rude. Okay. Fuck! My teeth! Next level. Hello, friends. It's been like a week. I know I technically streamed on Friday, but we'll pretend Friday doesn't exist. Hi. Here I am. I was the most helpful person in all of the world today, and I have returned from being the most helpful person. I've returned, and here I am. Just a little late. I will likely be helping out tomorrow, so tomorrow also might be late. I know it's not our regularly scheduled programming, but it's still programming. Here we are. I'm here, doodling today. How are you doing? I'm gonna switch from normal background music to Spotify since we're drawing today. Ooh, I need to make a stream playlist where we can all add music to the playlist while we do stuff like drawing and stuff. So let me tell you how the kittens got fixed and I got no sleep yesterday. I stayed up. I stayed up for the kittens. To drop the kittens off at like 7:30. I stayed up all night, mostly because I was very worried. And then I dropped them off and was like, okay, so I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna take a nap, and then I will wake up and I will do things or whatever, right? And that's not what happened. I still was like, I think I slept for like maybe an hour or two, and then we retrieved the kittens, and then I finally could go back to sleep. And then I woke up and have been fussing over the kittens. They don't like, I'm for now, for the first few days, and I did this with my other cats since they just got fixed. They're in little kennel cages. The cages are big. They're not like tiny little cat carriers. They're little cages. They have food, water, litter, and they don't like being in there, and it makes me sad. And I'm like, look, dude, you only got to be in there for like 3 or 4 days. If only you could speak English, I could explain it to you. I know, it'd be that way. I'm good. Finally back in therapy after not having for the past few months, and got a good therapist. Hey, that's great. I'm so excited for you. I haven't been in therapy since high school, and I do think that I would benefit greatly from therapy if I had a therapist that wasn't like in the area that I'm in. Oh, right. It's pretty dark in here. Let me turn on the lights. I restarted my computer before stream, so that way we didn't have a blue screen again. There we go. Some more light. The therapist I had in high school wouldn't listen to me and was like, hey, you should go to college, and was like super pushing college, and I was not having it, and she wasn't really addressing the issues I had. So yeah, I know it do be that way. Sorry gatos. Yeah, it makes me so sad because they look at me with those eyes, and they're like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, I'm sorry. If your sutures, if the girl cat sutures, come undone, there I see little kitten intestines, and do you think I know how to deal with that? No, I do not. They can't run or jump or anything. Okay, so like it's not like that bad. It's just the worry wart in me. They do several like internal sutures or whatever, and the sutures will dissolve, and like it's all fine and dandy and all cool, but like still, you ain't gonna be jumping and then releasing your stitches, all right? A good therapist can work wonders. Yeah. I believe it. I 100% believe it. And I think that if, I had a good therapist, it would probably work good for me, but I am not in the position and haven't been in the position of my life to try and find one that would work. I either don't have a lot of money, and when I do have money, I'm in the wrong area, because I don't think I could find a good in-person therapist in the area that I'm in. At least one that I think would work for me. But that's okay, I'm not in a super like dire mental crisis or anything, and I haven't been in a long time. I just think it would help me, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I got to fold this. Yeah. My glasses. You got to keep your good glasses cleaning cloth nice and folded. I bet the kitties are gonna be all over you when they're out of the cages. Oh yeah, they're cuddle bugs too. So the reason why they're crying so much is because they're like, why can't we cuddle? And I'm like, ugh! You've got a wound, my dear. My dearest of kitty cats, you have what we would call an open wound. One of them is a boy, so they literally his bowels are like, they leave it open so they can drain or what have you. And so he literally just has an open wound. What caused the wounds? Scalpels. it's for one got fixed and one got spayed. So when you have a cat that gets their balls snipped off, is they leave a wound open so that way it will drain or something. I don't know. I was half delirious when she was telling me this. And then the other one, she has a suture that's like right here because they do an exploratory surgery for the females. And so she just has like a wound that has it's internal sutures, so she's not gonna chew at them. Yeah, so like I don't want to hold them because I'm like, what if I do something wrong? I'm a worrywart when it comes to this kind of stuff because, you know, I wasn't trained for this. No, I was not trained. Had to castrate bulls, way different process. Oh my gosh. So, you know, I live when I was in, oh, man, I cannot remember what it's called. The little acronym, I think it's like AFA or something like that. I was in a part of the, I live in when I was younger, like my hometown is a place where there's lots of farms and stuff. FFA, there you go, FFA. I was not in FFA, but lots of kids are in FFA. They've got pins for like the show pigs and blah, 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 right? One of their fun pranks that they do for kids that don't know about it is they feed fried you know what, they feed those, they will make those and then like hand them to people and then tell them what it is afterwards. I grew up knowing what shit was, so I was like, okay, you can't pull a fast one on me. No, thank you. I do not want this. Thank you. Yeah, farming. So they'll do stuff. I don't really even know what goes on in FFA. I don't know if they if they grow wheat in the backyard or whatever. But I do know that they had animals and stuff like that. They teach you how to do a lot of stuff. I was not a part of it. I think I would have enjoyed it if I was a part of it, but I did not grow up on a farm. My mom did, and so we have like lots of like, we have my mom's basically homesteading in the city, so she doesn't have chickens, but she has enough fruits and veggies and stuff to be good, you know. Wait, they have to be in cages after they're fixed? That's what I was told. You know, you just get so much conflicting information from the internet, and conflicting information from vets. They were like, don't let them run or jump, and if there are other cats in the house, make sure that they're separated. So I have big kennel cages for them so they're separated and not running around, because there's no place where I could watch them and keep an eye on them otherwise. So that's just what I was told. So, you know, it be what it do, you know. Who doesn't love fried eggs? FFA is great. Tons of skills. Oh yeah. It's one of the things that I wish I could have I participated in, because like as I grow older, the more I'm tending to like, maybe I just want to homestead and just get off the grid as much as possible other than like the internet. And if I'm going to have farm animals, it would be great to not learn as I go, but have those skills taught to me. But, you know. Yeah. Also my kittens are hi Kai. My kittens are so energetic. Hi Kai. I want to live on a farm. Yeah. You know how like one time I played Stardew Valley and then I was like, this is what I want. except like for real. I love working outside. I love working on I worked on my mom's garden thing. My entire childhood. My entire childhood was spent picking weeds, taking care of an apple tree and tomatoes and onions and all of that other fun stuff. Fucking love animals. I would gain a lot of contentment being on, I don't think I need a farm, but like a homestead, you know? Like, I want a couple of animals. I want some chickens. I want a cool garden with multiple veggies. Wish I could grow avocados. Fucking love avocados. 4-H too. 4-H is mostly so. Animals. FFA is the whole ag thing, top to bottom. Mm-hmm. It sure is. Anywho, let's doodle. I'm gonna doodle a little bit. I see a couple of. I thought it would be fun to doodle little doodles of subscribers. So as people wander in, we can do that. Ciao. Oh no, come on. Hello. Gotta. When in doubt, plug unplug. One day I'll finally buy a Vlad. Anyway.
Oh God.
Oh God. Much to your dismay, you have been subscribed for quite a while. Let's see. One day when I finally buy the multi 1,000 acre Dixie Ranch here in Florida, I'll invite in. Yes. Yes. IRL Stardew Valley. It's like IRL multiplayer Stardew Valley. Kai says, also, as someone who wants to be a vet med, would just like to correct terminology real quick. Fix applies to either sex. Neuter is for males, spay is for females. Yes. So I got the kittens fixed. I have one male, one female that got fixed at the same time because they were both horny at the same time. And I was just like, we'll grab them both. Why not? The other two haven't gone into heat yet. The other two are female. And I figured I have one male, 3 females that were not fixed at the moment. So got the male fixed, got the horny female fixed, and the other 2 females that haven't gotten into heat yet. I think we're just gonna they're old enough to get fixed. They're like 6-ish months right now. 6 months going on 7. So next paycheck, we're probably either going to grab one or both of them. Who knows what we're going to do with that. But, you know, that's a future thing. Hi, Vlad. Thank you for the subscribing for 58 months. Your audio quality sounds different today in a good way, like movie quality instead of radio. Hello, Ma. I have upgraded. Video killed the radio star. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what I did. Yeah, no clue. It's the same mic as I've always been using. Hey, sometimes drivers update themselves and things are better. Who knows? With them all being siblings, the other 2 probably won't be far behind. I don't know if they're part of the same litter because there are multiple street cats around. And I think they were just trying to hoard their kittens all together. Honestly, who knows? All right. There are 3. I see 3. It is different from D&D because OBS applies its own filters. And I don't think Discord does. Or maybe my Discord. Discord is dumb and sometimes will try to use my the webcam that I use. Let's see. Wheel. Spinner. I'm gonna make a wheel spinner. Wheel of names. Random name picker. Fuck yeah. All right. I see James, Lord of Chickens. I'm just gonna put James. Lord James. Lord James. That's not how you spell James. James. You guys can't see this. Cause I, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I accidentally found a nursery. All right. I see this one, and then I see, Jelly. And I see Vlad. Where's the music from? It is from Spotify. Hold on. I will grab the link for you. If this is called Synthwave Night Radio, where is the share copy linky? There you go. Pasta here. If you wanna check it out, there's the linky. Okay, we're spinning. It's valid. It may have been from a I accidentally, they tried forming a nursery in my insulation, and you know. Oops. Click to spin. All right, this is gonna be the person who's gonna get drawn first. A doodle, of which the only say is a little say. All right. We have a winner. You can't hear it, but there's an applause. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Okay, never mind. James, you're being drawn first. Against your will. It's just gonna be whatever. I actually have an idea for this. Ooh, what's up, Benji? Jerky. Oh man, I don't really have a lot of... And then you will be quartered. Full artistic discretion. I have an idea. I have jerky. Benji, you just missed it. I am drawing subscribers today. I have a wheel. James is first. I'm gonna try to keep the doodles as semi-simple as possible. I have an idea though. I have an idea. But first I'm gonna contemplate my idea with this. With this. Jerky. Yum yum yum. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm buying a 2000 Chevy Astro from my dad. But the Astro doesn't start. I have to get it fixed. Well, he couldn't get the miles or whatever, and we were cutting it close on trying to get to the place that has a notary. And so I was like, look, Dad, go update the tax so it's street legal. I'll pay for it. And then I'll go pay for it to get fixed. And technically, I don't know if I explained the situation. I'm gonna start from the beginning. So my parents have a 2000 Chevy Astro. It's the coolest fucking thing in the world, and I love that vehicle. However, my parents were going to give it to my brother. My brother, right now, is currently in the Marines, and he's off fucking somewhere. Japan, Korea, something. He's that direction. I did animate all of these, by the way. This is all my creations. So, my parents, however, are looking to get rid of all their vehicles except one, because they have collected a couple of vehicles over the years for cheap. And they were like, yeah, we're going to be getting rid of the Astro. And I was like, isn't like my bro gonna like get that or whatever? Well, he's not here. He's not here right now. He's, you know, elsewhere. So, I was like, hey, I'll buy the Astro. And they're like, well, the Astro doesn't run. I was like, okay, what's wrong with it? And they're like, the fuel pump is bad. It leaks oil. This, that, and the other doesn't work. But we'll give it to you for $250. And I was like, well, I was like, okay, let me think about it. Because, you know, obviously it's a big investment. So I text my brother and I was like, yo, our parents are going to sell the Astro. Do you want it? Like, I can buy it if you pay to have it fixed up. Well, no, at first I said, hey, do you want the Astro? He was like, yes. I was like, cool. I can buy it from them. If you fund me fixing it, I will do all the legwork. And I'm going to be using it, obviously, while he's out frolicking. So, if you fund it, I will use it. I will fix it up. I will give it all the amenities you want. And I'm going to do it as much as I can. I want to do some of it as much as I can so I can learn some practical skills. So here's the problem with that. So you'd think, hey, just do it yourself. Frolicking and fucking the locals. Oh, this is my little brother. Let's not go there. Thank you. So I could just do the fuel pump myself, right? Except you need to take out the fuel tank to get to the fuel pump. And to do that, it needs to be raised really high up above the ground. And my parents have parked it in the worst spot. So I can't just like go to the driveway and like, I don't know, figure out shit. But now that my brother is funding it, I'm gonna just have someone else do the more complicated shit, like finding a jack that and fucking making it up real high and doing it like that. Along with fixing that, if a trick, I'm so down. So after I get it to run, then I'll put it in my name and then start really fixing it up, because my brother's stupid. And one time he got kind of angry and he broke one of the hinges in the back of it, on the back of the like, okay, it has like a back trunk door thing. He bent the hinge. That fucking idiot. I told him he was a fucking idiot when it happened. So, yeah. So, today, I was thinking the plan was to get the Astro in my name today. And then I was going to go do the, like, get the license plates and the tags and the insurance. Well, come to find out, my parents have been paying for insurance for the thing for some reason. The license plates is good. The tags are expired. We can't get the van to start because everything's dead. So I was like, look, how about this? How about this? You guys technically own it. I'll get it fixed up and then we'll figure it out later. It's not like it's going anywhere. It doesn't run. So that's where we're at on that. That's the story of what's going to be my second vehicle. The older Astros use belly bands on the gas tank that can be loosened at a little at a time, allowing the tank to slowly swing down and let you unhook the fuel pump from the top. If the tank is empty, it'll make it 1,000 times easier. If you can find me a YouTube tutorial that shows me how to do it, I will do it. I just need to get a jack. Oh man. The only reason why automobile work makes me so nervous is because it's like, what if the jack breaks and suddenly I'm dead? But, you know, you gotta learn this stuff. Okay. Never trust a jack. So it's a 2000s Astro. I don't know how old you're talking. Apparently, so far the only way people have told me is that you can only do it via dropping the entire tank down. But if there's an access panel, use jack stands. See, I really want to do it myself because I'm like, man, can you imagine the bragging rights I can get? I fucking love bragging rights. I can go up to my brother and be like, yeah, you're a super cool military idiot, but I fixed it myself. Take that, loser. I'm not that aggressive with my brother, only a little bit. $1996 to 2005 should have an access panel. You know what I fucking need? I need to find the owner's manual. I need to go online and just... Maybe it'll tell me. I have like a specific, like a specific idea that I'm going for. Doing research. Those are huge. Because obviously I don't want to pay for it. Obviously paying for the like the parts are fine, but like paying to get work done, icky. Okay, you know what? We're not, I gotta do the sketch before I do anything else. So eyeballs, eyebrows, I gotta look up an evil smile. And then obviously, because this is the Lord of Chickens, we need a crown. Right? Fun crown. And then instead of jewels, they're eggs. Ah, dang it. It's okay. I'll make someone else do it. I'm okay with doing like everything else. Cause if it was in my driveway, then I would be like, all right, I'm gonna get a jack. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. However, a panel can be made. You know, it can. I just don't know if I want to be the one doing it. See, I don't know if I want it to look down because, okay, here's my idea. Plan B. Yeah, if no one wants to do it in town, Noodle. Okay, first shoulders, because we love shoulders here in the Untold Sitcom Studios, and then noodle arms. Fucking noodle arms. Right, and then so we're thinking if you're doing like this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. You're doing this, and there's like little chickens like coming out of your hands. Can you have a cape? Yes, you can have a cape. I just gotta think. How do hands? I'm just gonna put a hand. We're not doing noodle. And then like a fucking chicken. I know it kind of looks like an angry bird, but whatever. This is like my idea. What? Uh. What? Taking a powerful stance. I think I like just like this. Oops, sorry. Like this. Yeah. And then obviously cape. Hoop. Maybe some more chickens in the background. These are very good chickens, okay? I know they're like chicks, but like, here, do one chicken. Bagok. I think it's more of like a rooster. He. So we could do something like, I think I like this. I'm trying to be quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack drew a lot of chickens. I hold on. I like oops. I'm gonna do some additional sketching. We're gonna do some more sketch work. So because I don't know if I like this body. Maybe we're going for a little more chibi. Let me look at our reference real quick. Okay. Like a little bean body. A little bean belly button. Leggies. Okay, so obviously we're not following this too much. This is like idea, concept. Yep. Because I also have this idea where it's like this. Crown. Hair. Chickens! Everywhere! Little chicks! They're like coming up. I don't think I like that though. Too much effort. I still like my shoulders. And I like my noodle arms. It's so weird being a Dark Souls boss. Deal with it. Am I just accidentally drawing all of my viewers as Dark Souls bosses? That would be so funny. Maybe not so much cosmic horror abominations, but like just D&D almost. There we go. I like this better. I'm gonna give you, there we go. Okay, we're going a little bit better. I think I see it. I think I'm seeing it. Ugh, I gotta look up evil smile. I don't know if this is the evil I'm looking for. ID belly buttons and cat butts look the same with that. Oh, I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Yes, we're getting it. I think we're getting it. I don't like that I put it right there, though. We're not really following that line. We're kind of following the mouth line, like this. We're kind of, like, going this way. So let's move this up a little bit more. I'm gonna say, I didn't think we were going in this direction, but you know, drawings have a mind of their own, if you know what I mean. Just like writing. You thought you were going one way, but alas. Ha ha ha. Okay. You know what? I'm following my heart. I'm following my heart. I'm following it. You've got a fuzzy thing. Give you a little belt. Ooh, oh my god, belt buckle. Got to have a belt buckle. It's a very big belt buckle. Gotta have a belt buckle. Done. Yep, belt buckle, and then the belt buckle we're gonna put an eggie. Eggie. With the little spots. Eggies are cute. Pika! We're drawing James, Lord of Chickens. And I went a little, I think I'm going just like an itty bit overboard. Okay, so I know I was going with this, right? But I think I'm actually gonna go with this. And then it's gonna be chick. God, I think I'm just gonna keep it that fucking derpy. It's gonna be this derpy. I hope you're I'm letting loose. We're letting loose here. Okay, and I think I want just a little more head tilt to this way. Beep, beep, beep. Obviously, blush lines, because we're cute here. Okay, and then, I still want the crown, except I think I'm just gonna make a really, like that. Like that, and then this is also gonna have this is gonna have the egg. Oops. And then hair. Kind of want to give big ears because big ears are cute.
Hello there.
Coffee! No, I don't like those ears. Never mind. Ears behind the hair. Nah, you know what? There we go. Welcome to me drawing subscribers. I am drawing Jane's Lord of Chickens. And I think I was gonna go a little bit too much detail. I think this right here, I think we reached it. I think this is it. I think this is what I'm going with. Sold. I'm gonna try and draw as many people, so I don't want to like spend too much time on it. But I think we did it. Oh, hold on. Let me group this, and then we're gonna rename it. James Lord of Chickens. Of Chicas. Perfect. Having a hard time focusing? Yeah, no worries. I hope that you feel better soon. Have a good night. Also, I'm sorry to hear, Pika, that you have a migraine. I will beat up your brain if you want me to. I'll get out my boxing gloves and I'll just, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Goose Mother. I like that this was the concept. This is what I ended up with. I think I'm gonna work on, this real quick. How are you doing, Coffee? How is life? I'm keeping the sketch brush because I have found that it is easier for me to like finish things and stuff if I keep the sketch brush, and I like the texture of it. Also, eyeballs are not are sisters, not twins, and so we are not going to super duper cheat.
Hello there.
Hello. I hope you're having a great night, Viper. I'm alive. I guess that's something. It is something. You're alive here with us. And we are all here witnessing Chicken Lord James. This is how you all have to envision James from now on. You can envision James no other way. This is it. This is the canon James. Freaking love this song. I've been like on this playlist a lot. Okay, if this is how our eyes are, we're gonna do a little bit more eyeball. as you can see, I am doing some experimenting with some extra fun lines. We love fun lines here. Also, I like having a shadow, like a harsh black shadow that does not change. There we go. Okay, the next thing we gotta figure out is the hair. Okay, I am okay with this hair. Oops, I went too much to the side for that. Little dude looks mischievous. That's what that's what I'm aiming for. We're definitely aiming for mischievous chaos bringers here. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get rid of this, and then this is what he's looking like at the moment. We are zooming. We're zooming. There we go. Then here. Yeah. And then yeah. And then yeah. 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 I don't want to copy and paste. I think I need to adjust this just a little, just a tad. Oops. There you go. Better. Okay. Did I tell you I got a purple rooster? Like actual purple? What? You can do that? That's so sick. That's so cool. The flesh on the bird is a dark lavender color. Is it? Have you tried eating it yet? Is it weird? Ugh. My egg drawing skills are not cool. Gonna no. Nope. You know what? We'll come back to it. Why did I, like, make a pretty good egg shape first go on this freaking cape, but didn't make a good egg shape first go on the crown? How fucking dare. Since I created fuzzy, I think we're just gonna keep going with the fuzzy. What the fuck is wrong with this eraser? We're gonna keep going with the fuzzy. I don't know why, but the idea of fuzzy just really makes me laugh. Choo choo. not achieving the look I want. Hey, thanks for all the this stuff. Oh man. I feel so serious about this. I'm about ready to put my hair in a ponytail. I'm about ready to go into sports mode. Grab my NASA hat, go into sports mode. Cause I think we really I cannot believe this is what I pulled out. I've not drawn chibi stuff in like a bazillion years. And I think it is a good time. It was the best time to bring it back. Somehow. Yas. We're almost done drawing. And then we will do a quick color. And then we'll be done. Circle. And then James, I will send this to you and you may do with it as you please. You may keep it. I do not need it, do not want it. I'm really trying to get speed. Oh man, I can do a good egg right here, but I can't do it up on the crown. Makes me think that the crown should just be plain because I can't get the crown. Or I could I think I got an idea. I think I got some ideas. We'll just do a normal crown. We already got all of the other egg themes, so I think this being is fine. Sweet for me. Hosier put out another song and TikTok has been all over it, as they always are. TikTok worships that man. And I've got the freaking song, like part of the song stuck in my head. I don't even know if it's out. I kind of want to listen to it. I like Hosier. I think he's fine. I think he's pretty good. I rate most music artists by how well I can dissociate to them. Oh man, and I can dissociate pretty hard to Mr. Hosier's work. That Irish man. I don't like drawing shoes or feet. Can't just draw those dogs for free. You know what I'm saying? All right. I have to do, I'm sorry, but this chick is gonna be the goofiest motherfucker ever because I think it's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, it has to be. It has to be. I have to make it goofy. We can't have it any other way. I actually really like the way I drew this. There we go. And then bop, bop. This is the best chick I've ever made. This is the best chicken I've ever drawn in my whole life. I can't help it. It's so goofy looking. We cannot have it any other way. Ugh. All right. Now we color. Which means James. I hope you're paying attention. But you have to choose hair, eye, and skin color. You don't have to choose your own hair, eye, and skin color. You can choose whatever. Mostly because I have no idea what color to draw. I know what I'm gonna draw the stuff. I already have like color picked out for this. 10 out of 10 chicken. Hey, thanks. So yeah, it's the first one I've ever drawn. And honestly, I don't think it gets any better than that. I don't think I could draw a better chicken. Let me see. Let me see. See, I have to listen to this song or it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. And I'm gonna be humming it the whole time we're here chilling. Ugh, my eyeball. I think I got a freaking thing in my eye. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let's think. Add to queue. There we go. Speaking of which, if you guys want to add any songs to the queue, I can add them. I'm thinking about making like stream specific like a stream specific playlist. Then like we could add songs from there. Okay. Green eyes, pea skin, and brown hair. Perfect. I've already got those colors. This one. Already got those colors all lined up and squared away. Let's take away that background color for a second. Maybe this is a little too pale. Let's do the secondary one. Maybe this one. It's a little bit too red. Maybe like this. You guys won't be able to tell a difference until I've picked something that I like. There we go. Maybe a little more yellow. No, that didn't do anything. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think this is all right. I know it looks dark now, but it's because we don't have any other colors, so don't worry. It will look what I think it's gonna look like in a second. Actually like that eye shape better. Like a boxy kind of like eye shape. You know what this is sort of giving? What? There's like a specific... I think I'm accidentally emulating a style and I can't quite think. I've been here the whole time. Bye, Truman. Good night, Truman. Truman has been here plotting the downfall of his D&D party as a result of the trauma I've been giving my D&D party. Red cape, way ahead of you. We're thinking the same thing, I promise you. Bless it. Shit, I forgot. First, I did several things wrong, but the first one is, where did the cape go? I was aiming for a very specific thing, and I'm glad you were catching on. God bless it. Okay, hold on. Ugh. This should make it swear I don't need to. It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. They have this thing where, no. It's okay. I don't mind coloring this part in. I just didn't want to do a whole cape. But, I've been learning some new tricks in this here program. Okay. Ah! No, it's fine. Okay, and then I need to go back to the skin color. Oops. Thank you. Okay, you see what I'm going for? Man. Okay, so now I have to think. Well, honestly, we don't have to think. We're avoiding I'm avoiding my problems, okay? light brown, so lighter than that. No. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, it looks so cute. You're seeing my vision. It's coming together exactly how we planned. All according to plan. So do we want like green? Like green? Like green? Oh man, that's a great green. I like this green. We're going green. Green. Okay. I think now you kind of look like Christmas. I was thinking either blue or green, and I think I'm gonna go with blue. I think I'm gonna go with blue for the shirt. I have this blue that I really like. That one, I think is a good blue. And then I think I'm gonna use the same brown here for the pants. But no, I'm gonna use green for the belt. Yeah. Oh, can't help this one. Yeah, can't help that one. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just yeah. And then green for the belt. I know it's all pretty saturated in color, but I'm gonna put just like a small smidgen of shadow. Of course James matches his shoes with this cape. Honestly, I think black shoes are fine. Then last color. My nice. There we go. My nice yellow. I have some. Dang it. Hey, welcome in, Zekel Squirrel. I hope you're having a great night. There we go. Hmm. We're getting very close to, we're getting very close, I think, friends. We're almost there. And then I'm gonna do the smallest bit of shadows. Well, I'm also gonna do some blush, because we love blush here. And then, I think we're pretty close. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Ka-chow. Ta-da! The best chicken you've ever seen. All right. First things first. We're gonna go to the path. We're gonna do apple block. Not alpha lock. Goofy me. Clipping mask. And then we shall... we'll see. We'll see what I want. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to find a red sort of based on this. A little darker, maybe. Better. Cool. All right, and now we're almost done. I know what you must be thinking. Just trust me on this. Just trust me. I'm trying to do this quick. Well, okay. I see a little problem here. Yeah. I see that I did not ink. Well, I have a sketch brush, so it's kind of goes through a little bit. All right. We fixed up his scratch. Mm. All right, friends. I think it's done. I think we done did it. And now I have a handprint on my face because I was pressing so hard against it. Go team. James, there you are in all of your chicken glory. This is James, Lord of Chickens, and this is now the canon version of James. If you look at James, if you see his username, this is what he looks like. All right. Next person. All right. I think we can totally. I do not know this person. I try to keep my like additional like tab open on the person I think I'm probably gonna raid. Tweet that picture. Hold on one second. Ugh, I gotta go. I got my wheel spinner here. Let me do some PNGs. Save image. I'm gonna put it in the fridge door for people who are not here. Fridge. Boom. Oh, I gotta put an S. Ugh, Lord of Chickens. You guys can't see it. That's okay. You don't need to see it. Bam. Post. Okay. From here I can post it to Twitter. Do I have Twitter on my iPad? Oh, I do. I forget that Twitter is now X. Well, hold on. I'm gonna see if we're gonna do one more. So, we'll see. But first, I'm gonna take the smallest of breaks because I need to pee. So, yeah, fishing is up. So if you want to fish, you can fish. James, I will send you. You're in Discord, right? I forget sometimes. I will DM you this. a drive link so that way you can get a high res. It's like 3000 by 3000. I'm gonna just slap this in the charger while I go pee. So I will be right back. Entertain yourselves. Fishing is up. Okay, bye. Hi. I tried bringing in this cord so I could like charge my iPad. Wait a second. Hold on, I'll be right back again. I promise. It'll be like 2 seconds. I've returned, okay, for real this time. I was just gonna... I forgot I have an external battery. So that way, when we're not using it, we're charging it. My poor, poor iPad. Ugh. All right. So, hi, hello. We're getting, this is Beans. Hi, Beans. Well, her name is Beatrix. I call her Beans. Hello, Beans. Beans is not the real name. No, Beans is the nickname. What's the insulation name? Fiberglass. This is fiberglass. But also, Beans. Fiberglass is her stage name, okay? We don't like... Hello, Fiberglass. Okay, everyone. So... Subscribers sound off! Yeah, don't dox the kittens. No doxing. No, don't do it. Okay. Except James. James, you already been drawn. Vlad. Imploded. So Fiberglass never gets doxed again. See, who else did I see earlier? I think Pika. Pika, are you still there? Pretty sure Pika was fixed. Pika. I draw Pika all the time though. I'll draw Pika again. Okay. Oh, and coffee, and coffee, and coffee. I don't know where coffee is. Coffee! All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, your peace is held. Let's go. Oh. Hey, get out of there. Who's the next person? Okay. I can do this. I can do both. I can, because I know what jelly is. I already have an idea. These two people are mods. Shh. 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 Pika, shh. Don't hate you. Mods get death scenes. No, you guys are gonna get swords. All of you, swords. We're Dark Souls bosses, remember? Through the chest. Do you want to be dead? You're not even getting drawn just yet. say just yet, depending on how long I want to doodle. I don't hate you. Golly. Golly. Don't look yourself on camera. That's gross. That's against terms of service. No grooming on camera. Can't, okay. Bye, James. Next. Okay, so. Pika, hold on. I need to add art. You never know what's in my photos. Where's Pika? Pika, where are you? Oh. I guess I didn't save the art to my actual iPad. If I save this, hold on, I have an animation I'm working on. I don't know if I can just export. Thank you. Okay, export. Save PNG. Gimme. You can't see it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, so I have been drawing Pika. This is Pika's PNG tuber, because Pika does streaming as well.
Okay, cool. Are we in a
Hydrate.
already?
Hydrate?
No, we're not.
Hydrate. I have the whole thing.
Kate, could you get me some water?
There's Pika. I have an idea for Pika. This is for this is for here, not Pika's stream. My stream. My Pika. And then I'm also gonna do Jelly's sketch. I have 3 pronouns ago. Okay, all right. I'm looking at inspiration because I'm trying to think what I want to do. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, I'm getting it. I have it. We've got it. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Ow. Your claws. Why are we hissing? People are upset today. I'm gonna try to sort of keep it in the same style. Bean body. Oops. Shoulders. Don't forget the shoulders. Dang it, do I want to make Pika jumping? I'm making Pika very excited. Go back. No, thank you. Never been that excited before in my life. I know. Then I need to incorporate the sword somewhere. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. I have a master plan. Oops. Okay. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. I might have to make the eyeballs a little smaller, though. I also have my entire color palette right at my disposal. Woohoo!
What was that noise?
Hey, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'll go away. I've got this. Oi! Would you stop hissing at each other? If you're gonna go hiss at each other, go elsewhere. So mad. I mean, I'm mad too, but that doesn't mean I just get to hiss at random people. That's very frowned upon, okay? I'm about ready to have to relocate these very agitated kitties. Oi! Go! Bye! See you! Go! What are you hissing at me for? Alright, everybody. Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta relocate some cats. Some very spicy kittens real quick. I ain't gonna let them just be here hissing at each other in my room. Come on, you idiots. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I know. This is what you get for hissing. Alright, the spicy kitties have been put away. Ugh. What are you doing? Why are you counting? Why are we counting? I said 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. We almost died. From what? Lack of spicy kittens? Oh my goodness. I was left unsupervised and now I'm on fire? What are you guys doing? I've got it. This is how I think Pika acts. This is how Pika acts whenever they finish a randomizer. A speed run. A successful speed run. This is how they feel on the inside. Because Pika does randomizers and speed running. And it fancies her. Nobody knows. No one's supervising. Oh my god. Fine. No more non-supervision. The smallest of little. Oh no! Where'd you guys? Where'd it go? This is when the captain leaves the bridge. They just put someone in charge. These are the consequences. People on fire on our ship. Al. Hello, Al. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing? What was on the agenda today? I needed a low mental commitment game to be on my background, so we said AVGN1. What's that? Probably shouldn't have turned the difficult up level even more. Wasn't expected to be so soon. Probably should have. Angry video game nerd the game. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Belly button. Did you like it though? Actually, I need the thing to go the other way. Piga, do you want to be wearing a pants or do you want to be wearing a skirt? These are very important. Very important question. Skirt? Okay. I have to know. I gotta make a woobly woobly. Angry Video Game Nerd is an early internet review show for retro game, often is bitter and foul-mouthed man who has grown up with all the worst game satire, of course. Oh, I see. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. It was just, I wasn't really allowed on the internet during that time, so I never watched any of their things or, for a second I went slightly cross-eyed and thought you were drawing Pika with a tail. No, this is Pika's, so Pika is a barista, so Pika is a barista. Pika. Hacha. Lots of artificial difficulty, but they're very much intimidating the games of old. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do what I want to do, which is like almost like an infinity. Like this. Maybe something like that. Or maybe just like this. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to fix something that didn't need to be fixed yet. There we go. Oh man, I kind of want to move the leg down because then it kind of looks like we're dancing. Like we're twirling. Oh my God. We're twirling it up. That's what we're doing. We're not jumping, we're twirling. We're dancing. Pointed toe. So I'm drawing subscribers today. We rolled from a wheel. I'm gonna try to do 3 tonight. If my iPad doesn't die. So this is Pika's. And then this was James, Lord of Chickens, first of his name. And I drew the best chicken I've ever drawn. Probably should have went in and like fixed up some of this like kind of it's fine, it's fine. It's my perfectionism coming in. Oops. So yeah, I have an idea on what I'm gonna do with these. Gonna make I was thinking about making like a channel point redeem, and then if you like, choose a random little character I've drawn and it'll pop up in the same way that my lurk pops up.
What was that noise?
Like that. I don't know where it went. I don't, it may not be properly set up on this Liz texting me. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's properly set up on this scene because oopsies. Good night, Vlad. Have good night. Can't draw Vlad's death scene today. Shucks. All right, Pika. What do you think of your twirling? Obviously, eyelashes. Cutie patootie eyelashes. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya, oops. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Ta-da! Gotta add little shoes. Itty bitty dainty shoes. Oh man. I've been very, very focused on drawing. I'm in a little bit of a groove. AVGN was fun early on, mostly edgy potty humor. Best time girl. It got better written, as well as having lots of colored descriptions all being slung out. Yeah. Lover proportions and reminded of Miss Dibble from Cats Don't Dance. Ooh. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, the smallest of little eyebrows. I know I made the eyebrows honking earlier, but, you know, that's okay. There's no room for eyebrows. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up real quick to see if I've actually, like, seen it, and I just don't remember the name. That's videos. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't actually remember a single thing from this movie, but I know these characters. I'm sure I've watched this before. All right. That's how I feel like for most of the movies from my childhood, is like I had them on VHS or we recorded them on VHS. I just have no clue what they're called or anything like that. And good luck trying to find the VHS that they were like originally a part of, you know. I need to go to my mom's house and see if she still has like all of those old VHSs and just go through everything we recorded and see if I recognize anything. There's this one really wacky. Let's see if I tell you guys, maybe you'll maybe recognize it, but it was like I don't even really remember too much about it, other than there was like this girl and she had a flute. It was like a wooden flute, and the flute was very important and it felt very Irish. Like, other than that, I don't really remember much. I remember watching that movie a lot. I know I'm supposed to incorporate the sword. Maybe I'll put a sword pin. Or maybe dancing with a sword is like really dangerous and we shouldn't like put a sword. Secret of Kells. I swear to God, Pika. No, this is not it. It was not animated. It was a very old old live action sort of film. It was like a girl and her grandpa. Oh, is this the movie where they have the like wolf girl? Is this it? Looks super cool though. I'm gonna keep that up. I might actually look at that. There is this other show, and I don't know if I dreamed it or what, But it was like these kids going on an adventure, and it was like almost like it felt very kid Indiana Jones sort of vibe. I can't tell you a single thing about it though. I wish I could remember more so I could be like, you know, I watched this and I liked it. But I can't remember jack, which is why I should go to my parents' house and be like, hello, I need to inspect those VHSs, thank you. I must rediscover my childhood. The hair is basically, or the head is basically at an angle. So, you know. You know what I watched a lot of and sometimes will get random memories of? The old Care Bears. I'm talking like the 80s Care Bears. And let me tell ya, those flashbacks are weird. I don't know what they were doing in the 80s. But man, old Care Bears was fucking wacky. You know what also know was really wacky back in the day? Old My Little Pony. I was more of a Care Bears kid, though. I thought Care Bears was so cool. My mom said that I was a pretty big fan of Barney, and I was. The Barney movies, freaking why was, man, I want to watch it. I want to watch the Barney movies again. Just there's a specific one. There's only one that I watched 100 times, and it was this Barney movie about an egg, and it was like an egg that changed colors or whatever, and we're chasing the egg across the city. I fucking loved that movie. Obviously I don't know if it's any good. I just remember loving that movie. But I loved Barney, but I was terrified of Elmo. And honestly, little me knew what's up, because the fuck is going on with Elmo? You have a Pony OC on a dead laptop somewhere? Oh man, do I want to revive that laptop. Some people do this with like the eyelashes. I'm gonna test it out because I think it looks pretty cute when people do that. It's almost like, it's like kind of like highlights. Nah. Well, yeah. What if I do this? Like this, so that way it feels more like highlights. Sure. Should I make a Pony OC? I don't know anything about My Little Pony. I want to make a villain. My Little Pony villain. That looks like a bean. Look at it. It's a black bean. I hate black beans. They're gross. Black beans? These are not black beans. These are, what are these? They've got a little black dot in the middle of them. Whatever they are, I hate them. They taste gross. Disgusting. I think it's going good. I think we're doing great. It was just a musical pony. Was it? That's so cool. I drew the best thumb of my life right there. I will never get a better cartoon thumb than that one. I've peaked as an artist. I should quit. Ugh. Such a good thumb. Oh my god. I'll never draw a thumb as good as that one. No! That was almost very bad. I hope you heard the absolute panic in my voice with that. A little wrinkle. I don't think I'm ever gonna make that look great. Wrinkle? Sure, that looks better. A wrinkle. Oh man, I was just doing that on one layer. I was doing it on the layer. I'm over here living dangerously. Do you want hose? Pantyhose, Pika? Got you little tiny heels. Itty bitty. Take it from me, it's hard to dance on heels. This is obviously the best sword I've ever drawn. I found the sword. It's a sword pin because baristas always have pins. It's a sword pin. Okay, what about a pantyhose? It's a fire hose that is also a Dalmatian and is panting. Har, 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 har. Aw, man, that person went too. It's fine. Okay. Okay, when we do these kinds of things, I gotta think about design. Design. Do you hear me? Design. Ciao. Hopefully the design works. No. No design. No. If you're gonna have, so what I am stressing about, which I really shouldn't. This is just a quick doodle. But what I am stressing about is that when you want to make sure that if you're having spaces, that the spaces are pretty big instead of like an itty bitty space between things. It may not make sense, but it makes sense to me, and you know what? That's all that matters. dokie.
What's up? It's me, Ya Boy.
Yeah, boy. Not just, we're doodling. I am doodling subscribers. This one is Pika. We're almost done with the line work, and then boom, 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 color, because I've already got Pika's color palette. And then this one is James, Lord of Chickens. And then we'll be doing Jelly. Hopefully, before my iPad dies. This is probably by far the cutest thing I've ever drawn. I'm so glad it's for Pika. Congratulations, Pika. You are the cutest thing I've ever drawn. Take that as a source of pride. Love my chibi style. I haven't drawn chibi in like forever, and I forget how easy it is to kind of slide back into chibi. The kitten, I hear the kitten. The kittens are getting agitated. The kittens in the cages. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing a couple of later streams this week. Later than, I wouldn't say later than super, like really late, but like more of just like it's not my normal time. Because someone that I know is indeed moving, and so I am indeed helping them pack and clean and stuff. So I'm just doing stream after I'm done helping them out. So I thought, why not? Doodling is fun, but every time I start doodling without like purpose on stream, I always get distracted, and I'm always like, you know? But now I was like, you know what? I think drawing subscribers would be so fun. And it is fun because this is more of like, it's not like commission, it's more of like I'm looking at people's usernames and I'm gonna do something according to that username. Pika's different because I have been drawing Pika, so I know like Pika's stuff. But like for James, that was just like, all right, James, Lord of Chickens, what does it make me think of? And then I drew it. All right, that's it. This is what we got. Oh, hold on. I need my sparkles. Sparkles. Ta-da! Sparkles. Shine bright like a diamond. All right, so we already have the color palette. Go away. Reference. Catch up. All right, so Whoa! 15
Whoa,
months.
15 moment.
Moment. I love it. Hello, welcome, Cloaked. How are you doing, buddy? Whoa! Whoa! I hope you're having a great day today. Whoa!
Adorable, beautiful, charming, delightful, pleasant, pretty, and very cute.
I see you're describing Pika.
Yes.
It's true. All of them. The legends, they're true. Pika is all these things and more. According to legends. So, I'm thinking about those all apply to you. Aw, thanks. I was thinking of my first sticker I'm ever gonna print. I think is gonna be a full page buff Ruthie. I don't know if I'm gonna sell it or if I'm just gonna like stick it like as visible as I can. I know right now it's not very visible, but like it's because my camera didn't wear its spot. Or if I should sell it. But I mean, look how cursed that looks. Can you see the little itty bitty little thumbnail? Oh, it's funny. How much battery are we looking at? 25%. Discord must think that I'm not streaming because it is oh no. What is not connect? Oh. I will fix this. I shall fix this. I shall fix. Fix. I think it's fixed. Go away, Justin. Get out of here. It's Justin who's texting me, by the way. He just got out of work.
Just do it!
Make your dreams come true! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So let's just do it! Oh, hey, look! Just a small little hype train. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. So cool, so fresh. So super neato. The best, in fact, I have never been. So neato. All right, I need your.
I'm going to feed the gluttonous one.
Feed the gluttonous one. Thanks, Pika. What does that give subscription to Ni Hao? What an interesting name they have chosen for themselves. Da-da, no! Okay. Da-da. We take as many shortcuts as we can. The bow. I thought I had. Hold on, I can.
Creeper. Ah man.
Hey. Just being silly. Silly Goofy. Oh no. Oh no. There's a pregnant count outside. We're gonna have to scare her away. Do not give birth in this trailer, wench.
HYYYYYYYYPETRIAAN.
Yeah, she was starting to fall for a second. Oh man, I can't do that. I just gotta exactly like that. No other way. Ta-da! Okay, then we have all the red. Ka-chow. Oh gosh. Hey, thank you so much for the raid earlier, Al. I appreciate your presence. I hope you have a nice day.
Text to speech, ma'am. You good? Cause there is a HHHYYYYYYPPPETRAINN.
What an interesting way to say that.
Some beatbox? Sure thing. WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC, WBE, SSC.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna keep going. I thought it was gonna keep going. I was very excited for it to get to the wacky stuff underneath. I don't know if I can change that to where it can be a little late. Like if I can do. Here is not yellow. Oh, hey.
TICHDVDXTCHE. TICHDVDXTCHE.
It doesn't want to say the other one, the small one.
Nach dem Stutzen des Rabarber Barbara Barber Baron Barts get der Rabarber Barbara Barber Baron Bart Barbier Mies mit den Rabarber Barbara Barbaren in die Rabarber Barbara Barber Baron Bart Barbier Bier Bar zu Rabarber Barbara Barber Baron Bart Barbier Bier Bar Barbel Sei
Marble. Man, why did you like perfectly recreate how people talking in my dreams sound like? Me when someone is talking to me when I'm not looking or have I attention to them? It's a German short story. What does it mean though?
Helicopters be like.
That. Helicopters do be like that though. I forgot your eye color. Got it. Never fear, Ruthie is on top of it. Ruthie is here. Ah! Exactly like that.
Lawnmowers be like. Shershiriririr vavavoom sheriririr shershiriririr vavavoom sheriririr hershiriririr vavavoom sheriririr.
Baba boom. Is it a New York lawnmower? Baba Booey. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not quite done yet. I have tiny details I forgot about. Boop, boop. Gotta show where the wrist is.
trains be like? TICHDVD XTCHETICHDVD 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 XTCH.
Exactly like that. Yep. They be spilling out alphabet soup as they come on by. You never know what part of the alphabet the trains are gonna scream at you as they honk their horns. QWERTY! As it zooms past. Oh no, no, Cookie, it's perfect. I love it. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. First off, I've got a tiny bit of pink. I've got to put a little button. It's underneath the word. I'll put it here. It's a button. Button. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Not a serious bone, not a serious bone in my body. I'm gonna make this fucking neon green. Bam.
Encore, encore.
Boom. What is the name of that song? We should listen to that song. Who sings that? What is it?
My sprinkler goes like this: ST 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 and comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
The way I are. No, the way you are. Bruno Mars, are you Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. She's so beautiful, and I love her every day. Do I actually remember the lyrics? No. It's so beep 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 beep. See your face, faith. It's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Bum, 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 bum. The whole world stops and stares for a while. I'm gonna make this sword glow. Hope you don't mind. Ta-da! It glows. Ta-da! Pika! Pika, you are done. You know, your naps would change. And I say
Glorious.
Hey, thanks. All right. That's the way you are. Ugh. All right. Gotta take just an itty bitty break because I think my iPad is close to death. But I next is Jelly, which is another mod. Cause you're amazing. That's the way you are. Cause you're amazing. Just the way you are. Pew, 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 pew. This song like ends like 4 times. That's a me. That's a you. Ugh, let's gonna portion hair up. Goodness gracious. Yeah. It's true. Well, I hope this looks fine. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I don't normally. I say I don't normally, but I am not a good judge of my own self. I will say it anyway, but I don't feel like I Oh, hey, thanks.
Ruthie, you always look fine, cheeky smiley face.
Cheeky smiley face. Hello, Nox. Pika drove the bus. Honk honk. Hey, do you want to see Pika? 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 Hello, Raiders. Hold on. We were charging my iPad. Pika, are you forklift certified? It's Pika. Ta-da! Hello, I am the artist of Pika. I gotta get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Bam. I drew that. I drew the PNG. And I am working on the animating. And I drew this because I'm drawing my Soda Tesco Rubbers today. I am the one making. I am. And I'm working on animating it too, putting like a little bit of idle animation. But you know, sometimes you get so. Sometimes you're like, at least me. Sometimes I'm like sick. I'm gonna animate, and I'm gonna animate for like 4 hours, 10 hours. And then sometimes I look at animation and I want to throw up. So I've been in the throwing up camp. So I haven't finished it, but I did the blinking. Yeah. Cause I'll show in a second. Didn't you spend like 6 hours on one side of my hair? No. Who would spend 6 hours? Hey, thanks for the follow. Who would spend 6 hours on just a part of the hair? Not me. Totally not me. It's true though, but not me. I have other animations too. I mean, you can kind of on the art. Look at these. I made these. I made a lot more too, but you know, See if I can find him. You know what? Probably is in the wrong file. I don't know where I stick anything, by the way. Oh, while we're waiting, do y'all want to see what I've been working on? Because I am totally terrible at keeping secrets. I've been working on a new intro. Where do I stick anything in this computer? Who knows? You know what? You'll never know. The Mushroom Boy is very cool. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, look. Watch. You won't be able to hear me. So I'm gonna, like... Did you see that? I drew that. I did all of that. I'm working on all of it. I think I'm going to change the animation of me, though, because I've made a... Yeah, I don't know where my sketchbook is, but I made a guy, and I think I'm going to change it to that guy and make that guy drawing. Anyway, I'm working on fully animating that scene. But like I said, animation wants to make me throw up right now, so I don't want to do it. I say that as if like I'm actually having an adverse reaction. I love animating. It's just right now I'm more into writing, so I'm writing right now. I've been doing a lot of writing, and then I will go back to animating, but I'm switching that scene up a little bit later from the coffee to I have this, I think I've posted it in the Discord, but I have this pumpkin head guy, and I'm gonna use the pumpkin head guy, and they're gonna be writing like they're sitting down on the desk. Very lo-fi girl of me. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my sketchbook so I can show you. Don't worry, it'll take me like... Don't count the seconds, okay? 45 seconds. Okay? 45. I have returned. It's me. Oh, right. Goodbye forever. Okay. So first off, this is my sketchbook. It's gross and messy as it should be. Which means it's gonna take me a second to actually find what I'm trying to show you, because I have like 5 pages that well, not 5, more like 2. More like 3 probably. Okay, so seems sketchy. So OG idea was here, right? I tried orange skin and I hated it. So this was with a highlighter, an orange pot highlighter, and I hated that. So I immediately the next day went to Walmart and bought markers. So this is my markers. This is the first time I've ever used markers. So cool. Ghost, teeth, pumpkin. And then I've been expanding, and I think I'm probably going to change as a little mascot. I think I'm going to change it this is a fun thing. I like drawing it. So a mascot. And then this is another sketch page. So pumpkin, this is when I decided on the overalls. And this, here, I'm going to go back to the opening scene and I'm going to add my...
William Togig.
I was the EP, the Miso's EP. Hold on one second. I need to copy and paste because it won't do what I want it to. Copy. Hello, here I am. Okay. So, wow, this vibe is so cool. I like this vibe. Hold on. Go away. This wide. Do you see this chat? No, the internet. No, the internet. No. Oh, hey, we're back. Okay, cool. Anyway, so you see this? I want to make chat like this. Maybe not purple. I just wanted to use color. It's gonna have mushrooms and it's gonna be decaying and cool. I'm gonna add more post-it notes. The scene is not done. And also, look, you can kind of see it. Do you see how they like blink? It's very fun. Bye, Cookie. We'll see you next time. But purple is so nice against the orange. It's true. I might do it. So there's a chat window, and so I was like, a chat window, but I don't. This is not a window. But who says it can't be a window? I mean, this is a window. No. Hold on. We are missing something. You know what we're missing? We're missing something. We're missing music. Hold on. I got to get the music. Where the fuck did I put it? Hold on. Have chat be a computer screen. Here, we're gonna go back here so that there's music. So I was thinking about putting like a little little bar on the bottom. A little bar on the bottom. I don't know. Just, those are cool things. So yeah, anyway, that's what I'm also working on that. And then I have more pampukin. This is where I started adding eyeballs. And then last pampukin. And then I drew Justin as an acorn. So I'm kissing Justin. And this is me. That's Justin. Then a mushy boy. Yeah, of course it's a mushy boy. It's a mushy boy. Look at him, he's so cute. Good night. Thank you so much. I'm running out of water. So yeah, you all have been subjugated. Subjugated? I've subjected you to my artistic endeavors. Much to your dismay, my dismay, everyone's dismay. So yeah, I'm trying to get this sketchbook done. I've got like this much done of it. I'm trying to get it done because I hate having sketchbooks with the fucking wire in it. Fuck wires. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. As a lefty, fuck wired notebooks. For real! That's what I'm saying. Oh, wired notebooks suck. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. So that's what I've been working on. So I think I'm gonna draw a pumpkin boy and have them drawing or something. Doing something like they're at a desk. Since that like all of the like there's all those books, post-it notes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making a set piece is really what I'm doing. I'm over here just making random shit and just slapping it somewhere. Okay, I think we can run with 25%. I think we can do it because jelly is gonna be not specifically humanoid. Why can I not hear you? I cannot hear. I'll listen to this. There we go. Yeah, 25% is fine, right? Right. Okay, so for this we shall rename to fuck. Rename Pika. Boop. Go away, Pika. Okay. Jelly. Okay. I have an idea. It's really, really goofy. It's a little goofy. But every time I think of jelly, I think of like a gelatinous cube. I don't know why. I just do. Okay, I want this, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them into dotted lines. I know exactly how I'm gonna. I don't know what color, but I know exactly how I am going to. This is. I always imagine tiny, tiny smile. I don't know why. I just imagine tiny smile. Tiny smile. Oop. Ah! Don't look at that. Okay. And then inside of jelly. This is very weird. A sword. that my hand? Yeah. Obviously warbly because this is oh, also little bubbles. Oh my gosh. And what else should I what else are we putting in here? What else are we putting in here? What else is on here? We're gonna make it a little gooey. Just a little gooey. This is obviously cannon jelly. A cylinder, a rectangle, a triangle, and an arch. Because they all go in this. They go in the square hole. Pika drove the bus. Sorry, yeah, it's okay, don't worry. We are drawing. I'm drawing my subscribers, and this is culture jelly. Because for some reason, I think that the best way to describe the username is a gelatinous cube. It's a cube of jelly, okay? Oh my god. Should I put a hat? I kind of want to put a hat. Do I put a hat? I just feel hat. A hat and a tie. Because cultured. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's being dragged on the ground. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Buffles. Welcome to my unnecessary amount of chaos. Sure, that is the worst I have ever drawn, but I think that's fine. Does it really? Oh, you know what? No. No. A bow tie. It's a bow tie. We need a bow tie. Bow ties are sharp.
You know what is so rude? Being EP on your couch, then moving to go to bed and suddenly being wide awake.
That is
greater
pretty
than
rude.
skeptical smiley face.
Yeah. You like my emotes? I drew them myself, except one of them. One of them was done by an artist that I like, but they are no longer active, which is really sucks because they made good emotes. But such is life. I really think polka dots. I don't know why. Jelly is just a silly, goofy guy. polka dots. Yeah. Okay, so we have bow tie. I'm trying to think, which is really hard for me. I'm sorry. What's culture? I kind of just want to put a cowboy hat. How goes the art? We're doing jelly. Okay, so this one is Pika. So there's the little sword right there. If you can see it, it's the mod sword. Jane's Lord of Chicken. Oh my god, a monocle? Yeah. Yes. It's like it's to size too. It's to size. Oh no, I put it on the wrong layer. Help, help, help. Okay, I fixed it. I hope you know, Jelly, that we're making the canon version of you. This is how we're gonna view you forever. But yes, the art goes good. Ooh, a top hat. I am there we go. I was like, am I making a cowboy hat? The reason why he uses a top hat is because it won't break the surface tension of his gelatinous form. It lays very flat. That's why. Canonically, that's why Jelly uses. That's why Jelly uses a top hat. What else? I was gonna say it'd be very funny if it was partially submerged. Like this. Oh man, this is good. I like it a lot. This is the best one I've ever made. Oh man. Hey, thank you so much for coming back to check up on us. Cookie, go sleep. What do you think? Think it's good? I don't want to put too much into it because, like, obviously we don't want to go too hard, like, too much. I feel like this is a really, like, low-key, very good design. Like, I think I accidentally made a... I think I accidentally made a really good, like, design for a sticker, even. Less is more, for real. The sword is there because you're a mod. Culture is the monocle, bow tie, and the hat, and it's just
Anything you draw is amazing.
Ah. Yeah, I think this is good. All right. I told you I wanted when I drew you, Jelly, I was like, I have to get this done. I have a vision. I have a vision. As you can see, this was my vision. Now we just got to figure out the colors. Obviously the sword is going to be like green. But I think coloring this is going to be fine as long as I line it good. We are really working, like, we are racing the clock right now because, I don't know how much battery my iPad has. It's a little goopy. Just a little goops. Go into a dungeon and this is what you see. What are you fine gentlemen doing inside of my dungeon? What? What? I promise I'm not actually melting. That is definitely a thing that this little guy would say. Hey, good night, coffee. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I will likely be doing more of this drawing stuff tomorrow, depending on how late helping out the buddy goes. So Ah. You've never seen me so focused. I'm so focused on trying to get this done before my battery dies. Okay, top hat done.
Tick tock 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 tick tock.
First of all, how dare you? I know. The eyeballs are just a little bit smaller, but that's okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of experimenting with this as well, so coloring will be interesting. I know, experimenting while we're racing time. Okay. Oh God. But I do dare. I do say so myself. I do say so myself, chaps. Rasputin. This is a love machine. Okay, last detail that is going to be separate from the actual thing. Rasputin, Russia's favorite love machine. Oh, and actual last. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it. I think I might just make this a black bow tie. Since we're going with cultured and not zany science teacher. This is a black tie affair. we take adventuring very serious here. I missed. I missed. Okay, I'm putting that there because that's where the white highlights are gonna go, so that way we know to tie. Okay. Okay, I have some ideas. But first, jelly. What color you want to be? The sword is gonna be green. So I will draw this green abomination. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! Over here just chilling, and then the battery sounds happen. Why are you like this? What did I do wrong? Also, so that way you can see how the monocle is gonna look. It's gonna be on top. I think the best way to really show, like, that this is a translucent being is to have many layers. And this is one of those layers I want to have. Something that's on top of the entirety of the jelly. And plus, we're going to do just a wee thing. You must be thinking, Ruthie, what are you doing? Don't worry, you'll see. It's going to be a magic trick. Wow. Magic trick. Okay. Drawing so fast. Drawing so fast. My greatest masterpiece yet. Wait. Actually, should make this a little opaque so I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. Because this is a black cat. So I can just do this. Yeah. There we go. And then I will erase where appropriate. And then I'm going to put highlights so that way we know where this hat does its thing. Oops. There you go. I think that should be fine. I know it doesn't make sense yet, but don't worry. It's gonna make sense. Don't worry. It's gonna make sense. Okay. Now we choose a slime color. So we have this one, but we don't want maybe a more I like this. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to color it in like this. That's okay. Hmm. 5%. Okay, we're gonna take a small break. Just the tiniest of breaks. Let the poor iPad charge. We're so close. Oh, small break. Try to get the iPad up to more acceptable, not deadly, not deadly. You know, yeah, you know. Anyway, I hope that you enjoyed my vision, Jelly, because that is the vision. That is what it is. So I've been seeing these things on other people's streams where like you can have something trigger the first time someone comes into your chat, like a specific user. I think if I draw someone, I think that would be fun to have them pop in, kind of like how the lurk. Here, I'll show the lurk so you guys can really, so you can see what I'm talking about.
What was that noise?
Like you see how it like kind of pops in and pops out. I kind of want to do something like that, which I'd need to animate in Procreate, and then like it'd just be like a GIF, and then I just do that 100 times, which is fine. It's not hard to do. It's annoying, but not hard. then I think that would be fun. I think it's, you know, this the more little random goofs we can do would be fun. So I wouldn't have anything like in chat being like, hello person. It would just be like a little dude, just like a bloop, bloop. Yeah. So add that to the list of things that I'm going to be working on. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? The longest list ever. The list never ends. Oh man, we're at 9%. Wow, we are zooming. But I might do this again tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure about that because like I don't know what I'm doing. But if I am doing this, I will just draw subscribers, or I will work on one of the many things I need to work on. I might break down and do like an actual version, maybe like a little character sheet of this guy. I have a sort of idea of how to do a full body. I just haven't been practicing full bodies in my sketchbook, which I should, but I haven't. Ugh, I can't wait to be done with the sketchbook. A part of me is very much like live your life, live your peace, just go and get a new sketchbook. But I made a promise to myself I was gonna finish this one because I haven't ever really finished a sketchbook before. I always get new ones because I am a notebook hoarder. I got an icebreaker. They're broken though. I am eating the chipped remains. Yum. When it reaches 10%, we'll go back at it. Because I'm really curious. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. That's all I can say. I'm excited to get it done because I think it's cute. Gonna start bedtime routine? Yes, do it. It is good for you. I'm gonna eat a snack. It is pretty late. It's pretty late. I don't know if you open tomorrow, but it's pretty late. This is a little later than I normally stream on weekends or weekdays because I don't normally start late. You don't work tomorrow? Oh hell yeah! Freaking sick. Nom nom chocolate. Okay, it's at 10%. Maybe I'll do 11. The more percents we got, the better. It's very unfortunate that I can't charge and draw at the same time, or stream drawing at the same time. It's very, very sad because like I would just draw indefinitely. Or maybe it's finally time that I get a new drawing tablet. I saw one. If I get a new drawing tablet, then I could like actually animate. I I would just acquire an older version of like Adobe Animate or something. Starting to think about it. Because Procreate Dreams isn't quite where I want it to be just yet. First of all, they don't have a fucking lasso tool. And let me tell you how much I enjoy using the lasso tool. Okay. Here we are. Oh, I haven't even plugged it in. Oh my god. I was like, what's wrong with it? Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's true. I can add them to the fishing game. That would be cute. I'm gonna do that. That is a good idea. So good, in fact, I'm going to steal it. See? Wow. Ah! It's 10%. Oh god. And then I didn't think about this until just a little while ago, but behind everything we can have some of these. We can have this. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Something to try to give as much dimension as we can. Because we are drawing a guy that really doesn't have a lot of ways to like show off how much 3D he is. And so now we can do this, and I think it's doing what I want it to, which is like showing off that it's a 3D cube object. Then we can have a separate one for this little edge. Oops. Oops, I must not have filled in something. I gotta go clean up my my very, very nonchalant coloring. I was like, why? What's glowing? That's right, the sword. Hmm. No, I have to keep it like this. I was gonna try and see if like I can make this a clipping mask, right? Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. With these ones, I can't really do a clipping mask because it's like I need it to be layered like it is, so that way the sword and stuff are underneath the goop. Right? We drew some like bangers today, and this one's like the best one. And I think I'm gonna be honest, I think I did pretty good on all of them today. Like James's was really good, Pika's was very good, like I had some good stuff happening today. I'm personally, but this is the best side that you were like, I have a vision. I know. Trust me, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, I think it's really good. Trying to add that dimension by having the highlights on the top. We don't want the highlights to be over the sword. Or we want the highlights to be over the sword. Also, I love it. Good night, Pika. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for coming. See you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Ugh. Fighting against the battery at this point. Oh man. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're kind of close to done. Yeah, you know what? I actually think that this is probably the best time to... Well, hold on. Let me cheat my cleanup by just moving it up and down. There we go. Now it's center. All right. What do you think? Look at it. I think it's fantastic. I think that this is what I envisioned. This is what culture jelly means to me. I think it's great. I love the sword. I think the sword is my favorite part. I do also really like the hat. Let me gotta do a little fix up, just a tiny fix up, because this is, there we go. All right. I gotta let charge. Oh man, we were cutting it close. How close did we cut it? 4%. We cut it pretty close. But it was good. I think we did the best that we could do. I think this is a good time to stop for the night. All right. Let's I don't know if we have rated this person before, but I do have a new person I think to raid. I'm gonna restart my thing just in case. Okay. Well, everyone, thank you so much for coming to hang out to this not conventional stream where I drew people. I shall do this tomorrow if I am too late to doing stream. I think yeah, this was really fun. If I don't end up drawing subscribers, I might be drawing something else. More chillin', trying to get things done. You know, the laundry list never ends. So here's a heart just for you. Save her later. Use her now. Don't care. It's your heart. You do you. Hope you guys have a great night. See you later. And we gotta start the raid. I think lots of people have kind of gone to bed. Goodbye. Yeah. Bye-bye, VOD. Also, I should have put this at the beginning, but you should put your own music on. Don't rely on music because this doesn't show up on the archives. Okay, anyway, bye now. Bye. Bye now.